Now, who am I?
Give it back! You are not ready. So I cannot teach one who will not learn. I cannot teach one who still will not be himself. I'm sick of your riddles. I'm sick of your rules, old man. You've never given me anything. You've never given me anything. I gave you the chance. You didn't. I gave you a chance to be anything. But first, you must want nothing. You must learn to become nothing. Say it. Nothing. No, you're nothing. Master? No. No!
A visitor?
A customer?
No, a new face, but familiar. All the same, perhaps they came to change their face here once before.
Yes, long ago when the shop bell still rang. All gone.
An ancient and powerful mask is calling to you. See yourself. Synchronize with the mirror.
Actos.
Once, there was an old maskmaker, the last master of a magical trade, owner of a renowned mask shop. Every year, his masks would transform the town. Children could play the monster beneath the bed. Lovers could discover themselves and each other. The old could be young and new, and the young could even seem wise. All only for a night, at carnival time. But amid the revels, the maskmaker was alone. He feared that he would take his secret knowledge, the 3 ancient laws of carnival, with him to the grave. For fashions change, and humans find ever new ways to change themselves. And few wanted to learn the old secrets of paint and pasteboard. But hope wears all kinds of faces. One day, a boy with no name arrived at the shop. A boy from the streets, come looking to steal anything that would fit in his pockets or his mouth. A boy from a hard world who had already worn many masks. The old man offered him a choice: return to the streets, pockets empty, or stay and learn the craft of masks. The boy saw his chance. The old man saw a clean slate, a pure heart, who could become a great mask maker.
No,
Still broken.
the Master's
Not
master
ready.
is dangerous. Dangerous. You can already tell there is much more to this shop than meets the eye. Explore. Find the hidden door.
They are not ready.
We must trust. The workshop awaits them.
A white pawn. All the other pieces are missing.
Chess was the only recreation we permitted ourselves during the long days in the shop.
Many pieces of our memory are misplaced since he changed the rules.
You will find pieces of our memory along your quest.
They move near the workshop. Perhaps they can feel it.
Can they feel it? What happened here?
Look around the shop. There is a riddle to open a secret door. You found it!
Tread carefully.
The workshop, the last sanctuary of the Maskmaker's art. Everything here is yours, if you can prove yourself worthy of it. But first, you must craft a mask.
A humble place for such powerful magic.
You'll use this dummy head to hold masks. From this, you can create a new self. There. A first taste of your new. Good. Now, Trust the tools. The mask is there.
Good. Let the chisel guide you.
That sound. It has been too long.
Excellent work. Now put the carving in its own special place on the main workbench.
The mask of the islands. To wear it, you must be open.
There. This one base carving will be the source of many masks. You have learned a little of the Maskmaker's magic already.
Broken. We'll get to that soon, don't you worry.
Now, follow the blueprint. Your first mask. Wear your new face. Find your way to the Maskmaker's realm. You must rebuild. Heal the land. The realm needs you.
I can almost hear the sound of the waves.
The magic is awakening. Can't you feel it? Wear the mask. Discover the mask realm. Awake, awake.
A new face. Welcome, apprentice. I am King Prospero,
You must be looking for me. Has my fame spread so far? I am janitor, landlord, and supreme monarch of this humble realm. Yes, look around. A little misty today, perhaps, but that is not so unusual in the far Feather Islands. Well, first lesson. Masks are the gateway to this place. Try taking off the mask now, and then come straight back.
They return.
Shh! They have met the king.
Good. There you are. Feels good, eh? Whoops. Try not to break anything. I've just got the place the way I like it. Still and quiet. I admit these islands have a certain tumble-down charm. Now, are you feeling watched? Do you see that figure on the next island over? He wears the next mask you must craft. You will need to take a closer look at the mask. Did you spot an old spyglass in the workshop?
They're back.
The spyglass, the gift of seeing and being unseen.
This is a crucial tool for a mask maker.
You have found my faithful old spyglass. Keep that close. You will need it. A mask maker sees much more than they reveal. Now hold up your hand like a tube. Now, hold your breath for a second. Yes! Got it! A blueprint! Now, that is a sight I've not seen since... See, this has the same base mask as the one you wear now, but with two of those white clasp shells on the top. You will find the components for your mask somewhere around here.
A new blueprint. How long has it been? The base is already there for you. On the bench, near the paint.
Now, craft a new mask, starting from a plain one. The first one will only be useful to come back to your first location. Remember, each mask has its own purpose.
Come, come, they have a mask to make. Ah, white clasp shells.
This blueprint calls for white clasp shells. You must find some first.
Find some white clasp shells for this mask.
This blueprint calls for white clasp shells. You must find some first.
Each mask is a part of the realm, so you will have to
Search around for white glass shells to make this one. Did you feel that? Once you have found a new component for your masks, like this white clasp shell, then the workshop will always have a ready supply. Such is the magic of the Maskmaker. You're welcome.
Wear the mask. Learn the truth about yourself, but do not trust your eyes.
There you are. That was, fast. Well, how does that new body feel? Look back over at where you arrived. You may see the body you were wearing before. The strings cut. It was awfully convenient when I first arrived. These days, it's the only way to get around.
Now, find my next subject and possess it.
The people of this land used to cultivate shell pearls in that cave. Can you see what this one wears? Use the spyglass controls to zoom in. This is the mask of the far-feather merchants, great traders and travelers. See, the mask requires 2 different components from different lands within my realm. Now your apprenticeship truly begins. Forage for components and find my subjects wherever they have been left. Craft their masks, mask yourself wisely, and borrow into them to move through the world. Once this realm had another ruler, old, jealous, and unwilling to share. But now it is mine, and I grant you passage through it. You'll find these elders' statues spread across the realm. Just relics of the old ways. Ignore anything you see or hear when near them. Keep your mind on your apprenticeship.
Honor my posture.
Be open, be tolerant, and defy isolation. Follow my gestures. Come to the tower. Your power is growing.
What was that? Oh, the statue is awakened? Or maybe you are able to enter the towers then. Yes, hurry. Go find the 3 fragments of the ancient master's mask. They're scattered in the towers.
Use the lever to lower the panels of the map. It's time you saw the entire realm.
A piece of the machinery is missing. So much has been lost.
Once this was all well-tended machinery.
Well done! Now you can reach different areas throughout the realm.
Two of the components you need will not be found around here. You will need to explore other parts of the realm. A mask maker must travel far and wide for components. You will have to explore other lands to find what you need. Two of the components you need will not be found around here. You will need to explore other parts of the realm. A mask maker must travel far and wide for components. Two of the components you need will not be found around here. You will need to explore other parts of the realm.
A mask?
does not conceal. It is an open window. It reveals, transforms.
A new face appears, a new land to explore. A new face is revealed, and with it, new destinations are discovered.
The mask of the swamps. To wear it, you must be proud, love thyself, but do not allow vanity to take root. Already your power is growing, but beware the king's envy.
The Burlab Swamp, home to some of the rarest components, the most secret masks. It was so beautiful here once, but a foulness has taken root here, somehow. Twisted roots from the flintbriar tree. Poisonous, of course, but they're also used for medicines as well as masks. See the basket at his feet. This one wears the mask of a gatherer. As you see, the power of the Maskmaker is very useful. A king must survey his realm, after all. Especially since I first retreated to my castle, and the bridges began to crumble, their bodies to grow still. That building there, that looks promising. I've seen this basket before. Anyway, this will come in handy. My swamp-dwelling subjects, the inhabitants of these swamps, were masters at creating dyes and medicines from the noxious effluvia of the swamp. They even traded with the people of the forest above. But their time is long past. A shoot of iron grass, essential for masks of the forest and swamp. And it adds a little note of freshness besides. An alchemist. They harvested the various poisonous products of the swamp for potion making. The stink of corruption. A vast parasitic fungus took root in these swamps long ago, and now it has spread more even than I realized. Still, overcoming challenges is what apprenticeship is all about. Let's get to work, potion maker. Notes from the surgeons. My old master's sickness grew slowly, so slowly, that I barely noticed. Perhaps he masked it from me out of care. Love, even. But I was not ready when the mask fell.
Follow my gestures and come to the tower. Find the truth.
Another of the Elder's statues. Always been dormant, useless for me. Smells like a bit of a mishmash, but I think this will be effective on the fungus. Now we can breathe a little. Was this one a gatherer too? I don't remember anymore. My poor loyal subjects. A beautiful mask. This is, or was, a tower guardian. The towers are silent now, of course, but the locals always reserved the most elaborate masks for their guardians. Of course it lacks true mastery, true craftsmanship. Fragmentes australis. Don't be fooled. This humble reed, basis of many great designs, is also one of the most invasive and aggressive plants in the realm.
It's time to expand your mask making. The masks always demand more variety. Every plain mask can also be expanded with wooden extensions to unlock new designs.
You are in the service of the mask. The riddle is to know what the mask expects from you at the moment you wear it. A beautiful design, refined by centuries of wisdom and knowledge of the swamp. Oh, so much has been lost. apprentice. Close to the bench, you will find wooden extensions. Add these to any mask to expand its possibilities. Try them out now.
Be careful. A mask always asks more questions than it answers.
The mask is an imprint of the mind, of the emotions. Wear it, and it disguises you with truth.
A mask is a performance, and it expects you to play along. You must know what your mask needs you to be.
Timber! You've beaten back the parasitic growth. It was so beautiful here, and then the spores of corruption began to thrive on all that beauty. I feel lighter, don't you?
The king's story is incomplete. Come to the tower.
The most precious ingredient the swamp has to offer. This fragile, lily-crowned flower. It seems that such beauty can only thrive here, in this hostile environment. Remind you of anyone? At last, you can create the mask of the Tower Guardian. They're just a dummy, like all the rest.
This was a guardian of the swamps before the corruption took hold. See its mask. This is the pinnacle of the Maskmaker's art.
There have been great civilizations that rose without the wheel, but all cultures find ways to mask their members.
That blasted tower. When I first came to this realm, there was a power here already. Old and frightened. It clung to the past. It clung. Good. The tower allows you in. Faithful apprentice. Once in there, I cannot follow. Ascend the tower for me. Find the fragment of the Master's mask, and ignore everything else. Got it?
It is good to see you again. The so-called king has his apprentice, eh? Remember, you are wearing other faces, but your path is your own to choose. Already you can tell that all is not what it seems, right? These towers once linked the realm to the workshop, so it is here that the last of our power remains. I can't promise you will like what I have to show you, apprentice. But I will not lie. In some ways, this place is the most dangerous in the kingdom, because here you must deny vanity. The king wants to keep you a faithful disciple and follow his footsteps, but you have more potential than he will tell you. So, there. You will no longer need to return to the workshop to choose a new mask. You can now change mask on the spot. Take up a mask and try borrowing into these two guardians to discover what you can do. Good. Now, follow into the other. Good. Now, ascend the tower. So, tell me everything about yourself. Oh, of course, you're in one of the, locals. Do not worry. They are empty automata, wood animated by the magic of this place. An ingenious way to allow you to access this realm when we thought it was cut off completely. Watch out for splinters, though. There you are. I can't see your true shape, but then I am not myself either. I am Neo, Mask of the Swamps. Mine is the first secret law of Carnival. Be proud, love thyself, but do not allow vanity to take root, lest you lose yourself in the masquerade. You met my siblings and I, poor fragments. But here, at last, we can speak as we once were. We will not harm you, whatever the king has told you. Or maybe he prefers to keep us secret these days. He has tried to paint over all trace of his story. But even if you change a story's mask, the story stays the same, unlike people. You must remember a story you heard long ago in a distant place, a mask shop. Remember that you are not just a wooden dummy standing where he has put you. Remember, you are more than the mask. Now, get close to me and take off my mask. You will discover the truth.
So the master had his apprentice. The nameless boy grew up amid the paint pots and false faces of the mask shop. The boy learned fast, and he was gifted at the old techniques, tying feathers and mixing pigment and shaping wood. The master told the boy tales of the magical lands he had traveled through, searching for inspiration and components for his masks. Bright islands, deep forests, and high peaks. The boy dreamed of exploring these places for himself, discovering things the master had missed, and always his master promised, soon, when you are ready. The old master taught him the 3 secret laws of Carnival. The 3 laws which keep those who would create new faces from becoming lost in masquerade. Firstly, you must love thyself and deny vanity. Second, know thyself to escape oblivion. And third, be open and tolerant to defy isolation. But it seemed that for every wondrous story of the Maskmaker's craft, there was another rule the boy had to learn. Another rule that showed he was still not yet ready. The Maskmaker kept his secrets. He would not allow the boy to read his ancient blueprints, handed down from Maskmaker to Maskmaker, and the boy could never enter the master's secret workshop, where he created his finest masks. For it is dangerous to make new faces when you do not yet know your own. Frustrated with rules and riddles, the boy would run away pockets full, searching for what lay beneath his own mask.
You begin to see. The mask begins to slip. Reach the other 2 towers. Speak to my siblings. Learn the truth. And do not trust the king. You may now enter and leave the tower freely. Take off your mask and return to the workshop.
the mask of the mountains. To wear it, you must know thyself and fight against the shadow of oblivion. I can feel the power. Perhaps you shall be the one to heal the realm.
Ah, the Zephyr Peaks. When I first came here, the air was the clearest I had ever smelled, and the ringing of the chimes, the singing of the shepherds from mountain to mountain. Well, a king cannot play favorites, of course, and this should be a place for a clear mind, for solitude. I saw to that. This one is from the village in the valley below, I think. It must have been stuck here since I don't know how long. This windmill once moved the cable car, but looks like someone has started to repair it and left the place in disorder. It seems the cogs are supposed to turn one way on the upper part and the opposite way below. Or is it the opposite? I'll find out where they belong. Success! Industry! The wheels of the world turn once more. The fabulous red-heart birds migrate all across the realm, but they always manage to find the very highest, hardest and damn well-reached places to nest. Careful. A feather of the red-heart bird. At least, that's what I always called them. My predecessor didn't leave many clues. A wooden dummy. A plaything given me by my old master, and containing about as much human feeling. He told me I would understand one day how a wooden face is the best friend to a maskmaker. I think the old fool had forgotten more about masks than he ever knew about children.
Being a mask maker is not about making masks for yourself, believe me, apprentice. But by making masks for others, you can find their truths.
So, you passed the chasm. I'm reasonably impressed. You have potential indeed. I'll have to keep an eye on you. What are you up to? I see. Well, fly, little kite. This. How did you learn to do that? To switch masks outside the workshop? You are a quick study indeed. I can tell. I'm going to have to keep my eye on you.
Masks are simple. They express their emotions directly, unlike humans.
Here the weavers, shepherds, would trade their goods with the miners from deep below. But the cave mouth has been blocked for a long time. This village used to be full with movement, life and bird song, but now, silence. Perhaps they too needed purpose. Breathe it in. These are the highest, but also the deepest places in my realm. Well, we'll get to that. The fine mask marks this one as a Tower Guardian. They hold no power since the towers went dark, but once they were spread throughout the realm, and always wore the most intricate masks. Crude things to a maskmaker's eye, of course. A six-headed stormberry. Well done. It's not easy to find. Usually we only find 2 or 3 heads. That's like 4-leaf clover times 3. Good. What a magnificent white glass pearl. Another component found. This is the start of a long journey of usefulness to your king.
It is not you who creates the mask, but the mask who creates you.
Ah, the brackish but surprisingly edible sun kelp. Used in fertility rites, believe it or not. This part of my realm has seen better days. Once my subjects kept every corner spick and span, but they were always moving, always changing beneath my hands. I only needed them to be still a moment, so I could work. If I remember rightly, this village is known for having magnificent sea grove charms to avoid storms and give thanks for blessings from the sea. They led simple lives here. Now they're all in my castle, grateful for my protection. Once, when I ran away, I was trying my luck shoe-shining on the streets. But the poor folk were too poor, and the rich too clean. One day a family passed, all dressed in furs and silks, and beneath the fancy cloaks, mud-soaked shoes. But when I called out to them to offer them a shine, they drubbed me for my trouble, and called me insolent. People wear all kinds of masks. A fine sea growth coral. Rather wasted in this simple cottage, wouldn't you say? It would look perfect on one of my dozen mantelpieces. This is the guardian of the archipelago tower. How did he get to this side of the island? Did you know about this?
You will find answers at the tower. But beware, also from yourself.
The shepherds would graze their billy gruffs here. See, space for pasture is so limited that they would create these systems of bridges to rotate their flocks and allow the fields to regrow. Complicated business. Or even a king, must admit. They're rather cute. But this little thing seems to have lost his flock. Oh, these herders and their bridges. But beware, billy gruffs are bad-tempered beasts. I can't say I've missed these creatures since the realm grew quiet. But, oh, their soft, tough hair is a craftsman's dream. The shearing house. Here the herders sheared the hardy billy gruff hair for the weavers. Oh, a grimy, noisy business. But they wove everything from clothes to the kites up there in the sky. Oh, listen to the creature bleat. Find a way to bring it home, will you? Customers would come to our shop, looking to find themselves, but it seems no one ever really did. I remember one day, a customer came to the shop, a pretty lady. She needed a mask for a wedding feast. She hoped to catch a rich husband. The master sent me to the market for blue feathers. I dodged the curses and the fists of the market men, searching. They must be blue. No others would do. I found them, and at first I bargained, but the tailors and hat makers laughed. Couldn't a child like me catch a bird for myself? So, when a shopkeeper was distracted, I did. The master turned my fistful of stolen sky into a beautiful bluebird mask for the lady. She said it made her feel like flying. The master asked why then did she want to fly into a golden cage. She never came back. A king must be able to harden his heart to his subjects' feeble entreaties. But still the bleating sound bothers me. Can't you bring it home? Oh, come to see Daddy, little Billy. So, the little creature wants to go in the shearing house. Oh, I always thought it was such a cruel business. What? No. What's happening? Maybe this is not the shearing house, but the slaughterhouse. Oh, God. What did you do, apprentice? There, unlock. Ah, freshly shorn and feeling the air. Go then, find your parents, little Billy Gruff. You have served your king well. A fine design, crafted with Billy Gruff hair. This was a herder. No surprise, it's taking a rest.
Once these shepherds would sing from mountaintop to mountaintop. See the decorations on its mask? It must have had the finest, clearest voice.
There was a burial place for the billy gruffs here. These animals were highly beloved. Billy gruff horns, the last component we'll need. These old ones were used for strange rituals that are, thankfully, long past.
The Maskmaker does not create the design. They see it in the world, in the face of the customer.
Another fragment of the ancient master's mask is in that tower. Find it for me.
You need to synchronize with our statues.
Once we have the 3 ancient master's mask pieces, they will form the base for a new grand royal mask for me. And perhaps one day for you. But tread carefully. Maybe a merciless trap lies somewhere.
So, you are here, at last, face to face, or near enough. I am Sir, Mask of the Mountains. Mine is the second secret law of Carnival. Know thyself and defy oblivion, lest you lose yourself in the masquerade. You have met my sibling, Yo, haven't you? Yes. Well, imagine being trapped in an old shop with him for longer than you can count, as the world moves on outside as grow cheaper. In any case, you have seen how the story began. Now it is time you learned how the beginning came to an end. Get close to me, take off my mask, and you will discover the truth.
Frustrated with rules and riddles, the boy would run away pockets full, searching for what lay beneath his own mask. But the boy always returned to the shop, to the promise of learning the craft, the power to change and yet not be changed. So, you've returned once again, apprentice, the master would say. Did you find what you were looking for beneath your mask? Are you ready to create masks instead of hiding behind them? But the boy would say nothing. But try as he might, and change as he did, the boy and the old man were masked from each other. Not this year, not the next, as the boy grew up amid the masks and flattering aristocrats flocked to buy the master's wares. The boy struggled at his bench and wondered when he would be allowed to show himself. Until one night, when the boy noticed his master had left the workshop door ajar. And for the first time, the boy decided that he was ready.
You know a little more, but still have to learn to complete your apprenticeship. Go and meet our older sibling, Kabalash. His power is restored, and you can finally reach his tower. It's time to introduce yourself to the ritual.
A mask does not conceal. It is an open window. It reveals.
Here the people crafted fishing boats, and the legends say even larger vessels to explore beyond the horizon. Legends, of course. Well, a boat is a useful thing, I suppose. What's that sound? Where is that wind coming from? I've not felt it stir since I don't know when.
You need to synchronize with our statues.
The Rook. Master told me one day I would understand the strength, the stability of a tower, how it anchors you. So many secrets.
So, you have met the king, or a shadow of him. You are his hands, his eyes in this world. But here, you are safe from him. Now, join me. Time is short. Once, this was a simple world, made up of simple cycles and created by age. It is good to see you, my friend. I am Cabalash, and mine is the third secret law of Carnival. Be open, be tolerant, and defy isolation, lest you lose yourself in the masquerade. Together, we must liberate the king from this world. The only way is for you to heal the realm, complete the apprenticeship, and become the Maskmaker. Let's go deeper inside the mask and prepare you for the grand ritual. A ritual the king has never seen. It is a little early for you, granted, but needs must.
Open yourself. Follow my gestures. Become them.
You have done it. You are ready to remember deeper. I warn you, they are not happy memories. That is why they burrow so deep. But you must understand before you can face the king. Take off my mask, and you will discover the truth. Until one night, tired of tests, sick of the face in the mirror, the nameless boy found the way to the master's secret workshop. In he crept. He found the hidden blueprints. So, this is what the old man had been hiding. This is what the boy was unready for. Why, he had all the answers already. So many different faces to choose from that the old man had kept all to himself. But most important, he found the master's mask, handed down from Maskmaker to Maskmaker. He had already seen the old master wearing it in the shop. But how many secrets could one so simple old piece of wood hold? When he saw himself in the workshop's mirror, he was transported. Inside the master's mask, he discovered a whole world full of inspiration. The boy began to explore in secret and to believe he had discovered a power the old master had never found, a freedom he had always been denied. Was this where the boy could finally surpass the master? When the boy finally emerged, the light of dawn peeking through the shutters, the mask seemed different, reflecting the ambition and the desire of a young man who could become so much more than a simple apprentice. You have proven yourself, but you are still an apprentice. There can only be one mask maker in this realm, and the king is still on his throne. You must face him, and together you must face the truth. The Guardian still stands protecting the tower.
Welcome back, young initiate. You have new tools for your journey.
As you venture deeper into the masked realm, the work...
That Guardian has had a long vigil guarding this tower.
Our guardian still stands sentinel over the mines. Don't let its unfriendly expression put you off.
New tools have appeared. New paintbrushes are beside the paint pots. And there are new mask bases on the bench. Ah, paint was always my favorite part.
The younger ones always prefer playing with colors, while older crafters find carving more refined.
Be careful. A mask always asks more questions than it answers.
See? Asymmetry in the mask design. In the mask realm, this is a sign of tolerance and openness to other cultures. Ah, fine mask. From the Ashcan wetlands. Wetlands once, but now a desert. The mask is an imprint of the mind, of the emotions. Wear it, and it disguises you with truth.
A mask is a performance, and it expects you to play along. You must know what your mask needs you to be.
This is the Dapplemerg. Something is wrong in the groves. I can feel it. I can smell it. But I cannot see it. Perhaps you can find why it grows so twisted. But I doubt it. I have tried. Did you see that? That damn bird? It stole the component we need. I should have eradicated them ages ago, if not for the feathers. The red heart nests deep within the forest. That's where they keep the stuff they steal. The mask of a wood gatherer. Highly skilled, they would go deep into the lower parts of the forests and swamps, seeking only ancient wood that the forest was finished with. These villagers were especially entwined with their trees. For it is from here that the wood for all of my subjects first came, long ago, when new ones were still made. They traded with the swamp folk, of course. The treasures of the forest appeared on masks all over the realm. We're getting to the root of the problem here. This is the beating heart of the parasitic fungus. From here it spread to the swamp and was reaching its tendrils towards further lands. Finally, we can eradicate it. A bird hunter. Now we're getting somewhere. These would hunt red heart nests for feathers and sometimes eggs, until the heart of the parasite completely blocked the way. This is where the tree tappers worked, harvesting the trees. Sap from the treacle leaf tree. This is precious stuff. Drips slowly and painstakingly for years, like tears of blood.
The patterns are inspired by the courtship plumage of the red heart birds.
There have been great civilizations that rose without the wheel, but all cultures find ways to mask their members.
The Blue Shard Mines. How many hours I spent down there when I first came to the Mask realm, delving ever deeper for ever rarer gems. But be careful. Even a king treads carefully here. Decorations on these houses, all inspired by the mine workings. It seems that they are related to the way they were taking their shifts. It looks like the gate of a great treasure house, doesn't it? See the great lock on the gate? I knew the correct code from when the mine was still exploited, and now I don't anymore. But I'm sure you will work it out. Open sesame. Oh, smell that? The smell of rock dust. Pachydiscus fossils are a common decoration for miners down here, but this one is a keeper. I've not been here in... well, it's been a long time. When I first came to my kingdom, I spent hours down in the deepest mines, seeking the finest gems to make the richest of masks. There's a cold and a dark down there unlike anywhere else, and I forgot myself for a time. A mine worker. Note the bold color scheme for visibility. The steam regulator seems to be the one having a nice job, but regulating the furnace is a delicate task. The stoker who kept the furnace ignited.
The miners' gems were prized throughout the realm for mask making. Then, when the king came, they mined gems only for him. And when the king closed the mine, well, they were closed up too, with all the other outdated machines. Extraordinary designs, even down here in the dark. And they also offer a great protection against the heat from the furnace.
How does that body feel? Those miner hands, are they knotted and gnarled from work, or smooth as balsa? All these workers striving for a single goal, to tear these gems from the earth for their king. True loyalty. Blue shard coal, fuel for all those steam machines. Much of the coal they mined here was fed right back into the boilers for the mine works. The rest of the realm had no need of such industry, of course, but here... well, a little rusty, but here you go.
Being a mask maker is not about making masks for yourself, believe me, apprentice. But by making masks for others, you can find their truths, and perhaps catch a glimpse of some of your own.
Furnace, the molten heart of the mines. It has been cold a long time. How long has it been? Some parts of the mine are particularly dangerous, and people made offerings as charms every time before entering, in case they could be swallowed by the depths. Looks like a bone from a thistle bear, perhaps. Thankfully, it looks like it's from a small specimen. Did you hear that? Something growl? No. Still, perhaps discretion is advised.
Masks are simple. They express their emotions directly, unlike humans.
It is not you who creates the mask, but the mask who creates you.
The heat's building. Keep the steam pumping through. Carving? I once made carvings like this. My old master used to say I was good with my hands. Now I don't carve wood faces anymore. I don't know if I'd know a real face if I saw one. Braziers are lit, the steam is rolling. The regulator worked here, managing the steam pressure for the machinery. birth certificate with no name, kept by my old master, now King Prospero. That is a fine name. That is a fine name. I can feel it. Whatever you did down there, whatever I did down there, is healed a little, at least for now. You have done something that I could not do alone, apprentice, and you have, my thanks. Now, onwards. The Blue Blood Gem Mine. A Blue Blood Gem. The most precious resource in this part of the realm. Now you can make the mask.
As the light grows, the shadow flits away. It is always there. But when we know ourselves, then that is where the shadow stays, at the edge of the light.
the Ashkan Desert. An older part of the realm, older even than my rule. Once this part of the realm was all shift and flow. I see. There, I thought I was going to see some creative problem solving, but I suppose finding the actual handle will be just fine. Welcome, apprentice. What was once a shifting, uncertain, dangerous estuary is now settled, stable, safe. That is the power of a king. Silt crystal, harvested from the brackish waters. Beautiful, perhaps, but that's a result of all the compressed sediments and impurities that the water introduces. See, the mask, encrusted with silt crystal. This was the Gate Watcher, I believe, who surveyed all across the waterways. Oh, this village. It's even more quiet than I remember. The land has become, somehow, fragile. Perhaps a little water recirculating would perk the place up a bit. Apprentice, do you see the giant tree on the horizon? There you'll find the means to bring a little water back to the land. Just a little, but keep it controlled, keep it safe. I command it. The mask of a snake tamer. See the snake fangs on the ears? And the mesmerizing pattern. The water was filtered through the lower part of the system, then flowed to the other side and out to the river. But there should be water first. The filter god, in charge of keeping water flowing without blockages. See the strange fossils on the mask? Once, the skills of the snake tamers were in demand all across the realm. They're like a maze, these waterways. Can you see your fellow worker, the filter guard, below you? You're making progress. And is it my imagination, or does the land feel a little more lively already? Troglamo shells. These fossils began to appear after the waters receded. The realm is ancient indeed. I wonder if these ancient creatures wore masks.
Just as a mask has an inner and outer face, it can disguise you from others, but beware, also from yourself.
It was dangerous work down here. Unexpected surges could wash you away, and the impurities in the water caused malaise. 2 workers would work in tandem, one down below and another supervising above. Now, what is this? Pipes? In my old master's shop, the plumbing was terrible, and it was always I who had to fix it. Oh, the stench. Even after so long in this realm, it brings tears to my eyes. Oh, how long has it been? Remember, this is a system. Every part has a clear function, below and above, on the left and on the right, and you cannot do it alone. Yes! Oh, no. It seems there's not enough water upstream or something. Ouch! You just go from strength to strength, don't you? Whoops. You're not hurt? That wasn't me, I swear. Well, in any case, it seems you won't be able to return to the maze. The snake was the spiritual guardian of this place, until it fell under my protection. And they had no need of such things. Rebuild the idol. The pieces are scattered. Perhaps it will help you find some snake fangs. This snake looks a little messy, don't you think? Rebuild the idol. The pieces are scattered. Perhaps it will help you find some snake fangs. A fang from the hooded river snake. Don't touch the point.
The mask maker does not create the design. They see it in the world, in the face of the customer.
Take care where you step, apprentice. The snake tamers lived apart from the community, but as you can see, they didn't lack for company, if you like snakes. That body you're wearing can withstand a bite or two, but don't push it. A hunter-gatherer. They climb trees to get the seeds.
A joyful mask, one who lived and breathed the forest.
These houses were great lookouts to observe courtship parades from all kind of wild birds. I remember sumptuous swirls of colors everywhere. Unfortunately, there's not much to observe these days. A song seed from a highbriar tree. I remember these were also used for music.
Be careful. A mask always asks more questions than it answers.
A notice for Carnival. Festival of the Maskmaker's art. We would be busy for weeks beforehand, my old master and I. He would grumble about the ironbark leaf. It's also used medicinally, but I don't recommend some of it. They taste like wet flannel. Huh. It seems the fungal spores each has a different growing cycle. You'll have to act quickly and use all the guardians left around.
The mask is an imprint of the mind, of the emotions. Wear it, and it disguises you with truth. First, destroy all the varmints in order to weaken the heart of the parasite. Use the fungicide. These people created the recipe, so there must be some around here. I can feel it. The disease at the heart of the groves is fading. I feel different. Well done, apprentice. I'm not sure how you did it. How did you do it? Well, I'm sure I would have figured it out sooner or later. We have reached the nest of the Red Hearts, deep within the forest. Now I understand. This is a changeling bug, camouflaged to look like eggshell. The bugs must have stolen her egg right out of the nest. Perhaps she was only stealing from them in turn. The corruption is receding. The forest could grow proud and tall. Now you have burnt out the parasite of vanity. The realm is healing.
A mask is a performance, and it expects you to play along. You must know what your mask needs you to be.
Nothing can be done alone. Here are the guardians from each of the lands, scattered as all things are. Nothing can be done alone. Here are the guardians from each of the lands, scattered as all things are.
You make a fine snake tamer. Bewitching melody, apprentice. I'm charmed as well. The water is at your command. Where will you send it? Feels like blood running into my veins again. I never thought you could do that, apprentice. Something is shifting in the kingdom. A kind of life is returning that I have not felt in a very long time. I will not forget this, apprentice. Thank you. Now, onwards. We still have a journey ahead of us. The finest, rarest component in this land, but with an unfortunate name. The Queen of the Marsh. Well, these were wetlands once, remember? Imagine, inside these tents, snake tamers, dancing snakes, and workers celebrating all together the spirits of the Delta at winter solstice. Bills. However many my old master managed to pay, there would always be more. Then the demands. Then the men would come and frighten the master and laugh at the masks. Once I ran away and followed them, but they laughed at me too.
Life returns. You have opened the floodgates, escaped isolation, and perhaps, with your help, so too can the king.
You have done very well indeed, apprentice. You have earned a king's gratitude. But, a king's gratitude must have limits. When the land changes, when it responds to another's touch, perhaps the kingdom is readying itself for a new master. Perhaps that was your plan. But I am not finished. I'm still here. Now, come back to the towers. Maybe those bitter old ghosts trapped in there can help you one last time to fix the Master's mask. Then you will be rewarded. I am anxious to see your true face.
You have traveled through the 6 lands of the realm, crafted all masks, and brought healing and balance. Now, join us for the grand ritual. The whole realm must be united in ritual in order to heal what the king, up in his high castle, allowed to die. But as you know now, nothing can be done alone. Now we have a chance.
You're here at last.
You are here with us.
You are ready, apprentice.
This is the Maskmaker's grand ritual, the last step of apprenticeship. Through us, you will lose yourself to find what you can become. Synchronize with us to unify the fragments of the ancient mask. Let us move as one. Let us be one. What is broken can be mended. Every move starts with a heartbeat, until it becomes rhythm, until it becomes dance. Follow our gestures. Follow our dance. Become our gestures. Become our dance. To become the mask.
Follow us. Become our gestures.
More rapidly now. Forget yourself to find yourself.
The ritual has spoken. Finally, the shards of the old master's mask, our mask, are united. Now you must remember. Remember a story from long ago, in a distant place. A maskmaker's workshop. Remember that night. And so, night after night, the boy crept into the workshop, took the master's mask, and escaped into a world where his imagination could free him from the workshop, from the master, from himself. At last, the mask. Take the mask. Take it. It is your right. At first, the old master thought the boy was gone. Gone. But then he stirred, and the master knew that he was merely reckless, insolent, definitely unteachable.
Give it back!
He had tried to teach him. He had. But in his life, the old master had traveled far and wide, seeking his magical components, and yet had hardly left his workshop. He only knew what a mask maker must be. He did not know what a child needs. He did not try to learn. He had failed the boy, and the boy had failed him. And now they stood, unmasked to each other. The boy had proven he was not ready, and yet the master knew that he kept the wrong secrets. In that moment, each hated the other, as they had come to hate the face in the mirror.
No, you're nothing! Master?
You're nothing.
No!
Nothing.
No!
Nothing. It is over. Escape, where no one can hurt you anymore. Some part of the boy flees out of the shop, out into the street, as he always had before. But some nameless part of him hides deeper still in the realm he had discovered, a wooden world in need of a wooden king, where he could stay petrified and invulnerable. Now you know the truth, and more important, you know the story. At carnival time we can all choose who we want to be, and you can be the Maskmaker now, if you choose it. If you face the king, if you face my mistakes, and his, and yours, you can save him, save the realm. But you must face the reflection that lies in the castle.
Be sure you are finished in the realm. I do not know if you will be able to return to the workshop once you enter the castle.
The castle is closer than it seems for the Maskmaker.
There have been great civilizations that rose without the wheel, but all cultures find ways to mask their members.
Being a mask maker is not about making masks for yourself, believe me, apprentice. But by making masks for others, you can find their truths, and perhaps catch a glimpse of some of your own. The entrance to the...
Go. Your time is now. We are with you. We always were. What is broken can be mended.
There you are. Have you come to claim my... It's not exactly cozy, is it? Lonely, even. Is that what you think I feel? A king is never alone. You'll see. There's plenty of room for your dreams and ambitions. Something is sure. Since you're there, I feel warmer, more embodied. You may sometimes have regarded me as a little manipulative during your journey. Don't be fooled. We're much more alike than it seems to be.
Now, there is nothing more we can teach you. You must find yourself.
First, you must remove the ancient master's mask you're now wearing. This time you will remain here, don't worry. I stopped changing faces long ago, after I'd forgotten what lay underneath. This time you will remain here, don't worry. I stopped changing faces long ago, after I'd forgotten what lay underneath. No more riddles. Now, you are free to design. This mask must truly represent you. Free yourself. Free us. You're the creator now. Be who you must. A fang from the hooded river snake. We proved quite adept at charming snakes. Perhaps a second career. Too many choices of who to be, eh? That was always my problem. Horns of a billy gruff. Ah, it smells of mountain air. A bone from a thistle bear. Be thankful we never met one of these in person. They're bad-tempered beasts. Salt crystal from Ashgard. It's the impurities which make it beautiful. A blue blood gem. One of the most precious components in the realm. Let's use it wisely.
Save him from his prison of masks. Show him the truth. Save him from himself.
Are you happy with this house? If so, come to back. See the world we built. For once you leave the workbench, you can't make any changes. This mask must truly reputation and get you home.
Finally, you made it. This magic is all you. You have reached behind the mask. You are the new Maskmaker. It took you a long time to find this place deep within. Finish your apprenticeship at last, and bring back the piece of yourself that was trapped here. At last, the apprenticeship is finished. No more haunted voice in your head. Now you have the realm. You have given yourself a chance I never gave you. It is time to close the door on your past, on this world. The realm will survive, have no fear. Now they finally see you with your true face. You are their ruler no longer, because each of them is a part of you. In truth, they never needed a king, only a craftsman. Leave your master's mask behind. You'll not need it here anymore. Yes, free at last. Let go. Welcome home, old friend. The kingdom is at peace, and you faced your reflection, made yourself whole.
All that you've learned will remain here in your heart and in this room. But outside, the real world is waiting.
Prospero, open up your shop. Have you returned? We need masks.
No one knew why the Maskmaker suddenly returned to the town. His shop restocked with mysterious smells, fabulous dyes, and dazzling designs, both new and old. It was said The Maskmaker's craft could reveal your deepest hopes, whether you wanted it to or not. As though in his life he had studied all the faces of humanity and known them all. But humans find ever new ways to change themselves, and his masks mostly allowed people to become what they wished, or what they thought they wanted, and all only for a night at carnival time.
Oh, and do not forget to take off that strange mesmerizing mask you wear on your head. Oh, yes. The Maskmaker sees all.